Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if the game audio is okay. I started laughing because right as I got here, I read a message in chat that says, I call my best friend my ghost wife because we got to be such good friends playing Ghost Exorcism. Hello. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Yes, we have started early. We're also going to be going late. Sam and Clarky are going to be going to do a couple of things after school today. So I was like, all right, I'm going to start early and go until they get home. So sounds good on my end. Fantastic. Well, let's get started then. Oh, do we have the right warning list up? Uh-oh. Warning? Yeah, hell yeah, we do. Let me put the warnings in the title. Boop. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna leave my little peeper off. I feel like the PNG sort of messes with the vibe of this game a little bit. So yeah, we'll just leave it off of there. That's fine. I'm also gonna pause fishing. Fishing also feels like it doesn't quite match the vibe. PNG vanished. Yeah, we banished the PNG and fishing. You're welcome. Yeah, I have other ones. But I'm not putting it on. Gross ghost bitches. Yeah.
Andrew White, 2 of those. Oh, Ostromati's lead inside for the captain.
Oh my gosh, I forgot where we were. Okay, all right. Holy goodness. Okay. Y'all. No. Bring the iron to Nelly. Oh, right. I gotta do these too. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. 47% world complete. This is why I need long days with this game. This is so stupid. Fuck, why is this game so fun? Okay. All right, anyways. We're going back up there, huh? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. Need to remember how to play this game. Okay, that's how to swap bodies. This is how to shoot a gun. That's how to attack. Great. Okay. So can we use this to get back up there now? So this game, setting wise, this is like early European settlement of the Americas. We play as a Scotsman named Red. This is Antea. She was alive at the start of the game. Spoilers. It's a great game. It's a great game. I wish you didn't know that already. But anyways. We're basically old-timey Ghostbusters. And playstyle-wise, it's like semi-open world. Lots and lots of side quests and things that are all directly connected to the main story. But yeah, it's like an action role-playing game.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Cries.
Hi, babe. I love you. Mwah.
Oh no! Sorry.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Yep, we literally just started. Oh, it's locked. Right. I remember this now. I know. I love him too. Oop. All right.
Move yourself.
Oh my God.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Wow. That was my first fight in a while. First fight in a while, guys. Okay, give me a break here. Yikes. Did I not go in here before? Really? Oh my God, I didn't. Ooh, new outfit? I just want to see what it looks like. Ooh. Wait, this is what I'm wearing now. 29. What do I need to upgrade it? An elite gem. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, it let me change clothes? I thought I couldn't change clothes. Oh, I can't upgrade. That's what it is. Wait, okay, so what's your thing? Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light and heavy attack by 50%. Ugh, this is so much better, but I want a new outfit so bad. We just need an elite gem, forehead. Okay, so it looks like we have to go this way.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
We could. Yep. You're right. We totally could.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ugh. Is it under us?
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
There it is. Okay, it's under us. Oh, what? Where? What the heck?
There's more of them. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Is that the way?
I love doing that.
One. One, two, three. Oof. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thanks, homie.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
Oops.
I must,
Clicked the wrong one.
for Helen.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman, What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Pennington did.
It's going to be very hard to get rid of this guy.
Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
So it's probably going to be another scourge.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good. Whenever you're ready.
Just me and my two ghost friends. Me and my two ghost friends. I kiss one of them. Mwah. Oh no. I don't kiss the other. No, no, no. Just me and my two ghost friends.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
I was singing a song and everything. Uh-oh. The music's ramping. Just me and my two ghost friends. Just me and my two ghost friends. Did you guys hear that? Is that just me? Just me and my two ghost friends. I kiss one of them. I don't kiss. Oh, phew. Okay. Oh God.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
No need to make you angry.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Shall we?
The loss of the sense of time. The new Eden curse.
Did we miss a few? The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Boy's definitely gonna jump out here. No? No jump out men. Okay. My name's Red, and I love being underground. It's my favorite thing
These
ever.
tunnels go surprisingly
Big fan.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
What are you guys looking at me for?
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
For those of you who missed what this quest line is about, we're in a new town. There's a commander here who basically, when they, when a plague happened, when a bunch of people got sick, he just trapped them all in the mines and abandoned them. The people that were put in the mines were, I believe, under the assumption that they would continue to be taken care of, that they were just being put under quarantine. But instead, he blocked off every exit and just let them die in the mines. So now the mines are haunted by all of these people who are really resentful, for obvious reasons, about being left to die. And so that's what we're currently trying to handle. The second in command in this town is named Helen, and her husband was one of the people that died. And that's the other ghost that's helping us, Sebastian.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Watch your step.
They brought more friends.
Stay on your feet, Red. They never learn, do they?
Oh, God. Ow.
Ride it out. Make it yield.
Whoo!
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work many did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
I think we only have 2 so far.
I'll be back.
Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We're locked in for our safety that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us and the men of the train band to bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I'll teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brothers, say your prayers, and stay strong. I shall see you soon, your father who loves you very much. Cries. Haha, I'm sure it was all fine. Did I go up there? Oh yeah, this is where I came from.
Yep.
Ah, there's something for me to shoot. on the other side. Oh, I wish that when we were in mines, it showed. Okay, fine. There's the last one.
I love doing that.
Nice. Yeah. That's also why I hate being underground, Red.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Be right back. I have to go break a curse. One sec. Unbounding.
You are not released, but exiled.
I'm waiting to uncurse one of those one of these days and have the thing be really bad and be like, oh shit, that's why that was bound. So far it's just been like, why did a guy
this?
bind this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Cool. Looks like there's a dead guy in there. Love that. Big fan.
Expecting to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
No, he bound it because they were cursed items and he didn't know how to uncurse them, but instead he did really powerful magic to bind them. And I'm like, surely he could have learned, if he figured out how to do this, surely he could have learned how to uncurse things. I don't know, dude. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you have saved, to reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
I head that way? Okay, so what's this way then? These look like living quarters to me.
To die.
He stared at those for a while. I would be a little... I would hesitate at least a tiny bit to take stuff that was in, like, Plague Town.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
A save point. I bet there isn't a huge fight. Whoa, black belly. Damn.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
Hey, babe.
I love you. Kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Whoa, black belly. Bam, lamb. Let's see. Rifle body shot damage increased by 100%. Ah, interesting. Oh. That's a lot of upgrading that's going to need to happen. Mm-hmm. This is our new outfit. I wish you could do the like MMO thing and be like, I'm wearing this one, but it looks like this one. There's so many good outfits, but like the difference between 9 and 3 is crazy, you know? Don't have what I need to upgrade. How much does this improve? Oh. Sure. What's our new thing? Manifestation damage increased by 100%. Cooldowns increased. Third punch attack reduces manifestations. Yeah, what's this new ring? Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. Oof, no, I don't want that. Antea is my tank, dude. I need to support her. I doubt an amulet's gonna be better than this. What does this one do? Yeah, dude. Hmm. The problem with this, like, that seems like it's best for me, considering how often I use Antea, but because I use Antea so much, I almost never kill anybody with red. So I should probably take the thing that just does more blocked damage. If only I blocked, you know? That's the other thing, though, I guess. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I talked my way through it. Okay. I don't have anything to spend this shit on. When do I get the webbies? I got too powerful doing all those side quests. Did it make sense to change outfits? Was my other outfit better? Yeah, probably. But I'm desperate to look like I've gone on a journey here, and I don't want to keep wearing the same outfit. Oh my gosh,
This isn't
I'm
over yet.
so shocked. Oh my god, embarrassing.
Watch your step.
Ow. Yeah, I can't believe that room that he was so nervous about with the body just laying in it. You telling me I was gonna get attacked in there? What the heck?
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
I don't know how I feel about this guy. It's not that I don't trust him necessarily, it's...
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain,
What the hell?
screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
My wife's so smart.
Red, I see a weakness.
Yeah,
Let me show you.
I know, babe. I know. I'm trying to... Okay. Hi. Is it glowy? Oh. Uh-oh.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Hogging all the fun. Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Ah, God.
Piss off!
Did we miss a few? They never learn, do they?
Ow. What is this, like, ting, ting, ting noise? Did the ting, ting noise always happen?
Can I get to this one?
Try this on for size.
Red, look at this.
I will not.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus. Red, look at this.
I will. Hold on. Don't say it again, please. I'm coming.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
The dying must die alone.
We lost some galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
I mean, that's what they thought was happening in the Hallows too, right? That's why they were like, check out the well, figure out who's poisoning the well. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Like, I don't want them attacking anybody either. These signs would freak me out though, dude. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood. And Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I am 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that I would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard or Gerald. Jared, perhaps. It's no matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches, with the strain, I hope, and nothing worse. Yeah, everyone was trapped together. It sounds like.
Look.
Oh. Antea, you are so attractive.
Make you angry.
There he is.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think I'm ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet.
Where are you?
Whatever is down there.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know. I don't want the game to have been able to sway me that easily, but I'm like, am I supposed to not trust Sebastian anymore? Man. I need it over here, I think, it looks like. Did I put it? There we go.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ho ho.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
To my love trapped in the mountain, I hear the food is bad, so I packed this loaf of bread and shall beg Terrence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and the dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they open the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I'm proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly, your Abram.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, might be too far. No. we know the captain. He's the leader of the town. We've met and talked to him already. I don't like this, Sebastian. He's already said that he made all the signs. Why are you making signs like that, Sebastian? Oh. Okay. Alrighty. We're on the right track now. Let's go. Yeah, when we make the warning list, we try to, well, at least I feel like generally it's not necessarily in order by rarity, but in order by like severity of warning, but that doesn't really apply to this warning list. A lot of it's pretty bad. Or like the ones that I think people like need to make sure they read. So if I'm putting together a list and flashing lights or imagery are in the game, I'll try to put that as like one of the very first warnings. Because somebody who, you know, might have seizures or something from that needs to know that right off the bat, and I don't want them having to like look through a huge list of shit to figure that out, you know?
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Oh my god, if it turns out that Sebastian's a baddie, it is gonna break Helen's heart. She's gonna be so upset. Oh, dang it.
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
Nearly. Nope, just kidding. So the story, I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily think that they weren't trapped in here. I think they were. Because otherwise, Pennington would have... I don't know. He would have said something, right? Like, he wouldn't have let everybody believe that they all got trapped in there. But if that isn't what happened, and what actually happened is that the militia was trying to control the miners, lost control, and they all just killed each other. Oof, dude. Oh, okay.
Damn, that was close.
Oh. Thanks, Antea. You're a babe. Love you. Mwah, mwah.
Great! More fun.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp. An echo whispering to me.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on greatest needs, who has the greatest chance of living. We counted 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself. So here I am. I already missed the sun. Okay, so Sebastian made the call to lock them in. Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They're quiet now. They've been quiet some time. It's hard to fight the Sullens, but God is with us, and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. Most of this week, I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving out the lion's share of the rations, the better for us to do our work. Dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. Oh my God. Okay. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing. Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it's the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die.
Hi, Sabu.
That's where it came from. Okay, so from what I can tell, the militia were down here with the miners. Priest was put in charge, Sebastian was put in charge of, or put himself in charge of quarantining people, like sectioning people off. If they were sick. He was also put in charge or put himself in charge of rationing, gave the militia most of the rations, so the normal people and the miners were starving. And then they were like, starving people do crazy things. And it's like, you did that, though. You're the one who didn't give them enough food. 2 whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, 1 box of flints, 1 powder crate. 1 biscuit per day per person, 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations die out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mines. Hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans of sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I've hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
So he was sending messages explaining how bad it was, and Pennington, not wanting to scare the people or admit that things were going badly, read fake letters, I guess, to the people.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Oh, okay.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
That door exploded. Yeah. I guess the resistance stole that letter and he couldn't get out. Right, but the letter also, I think along with the tone of the letter, you can assume that he had sent tons of letters before that were like, please send us supplies. Please, everything's going wrong. Please, 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 right? I don't know that it would have made much of a difference for him to say, I'll be there personally. Please, you know. Okay, where are we going? This way?
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. go then.
I mean, he felt abandoned, right? He felt abandoned with all of these people, and like he didn't have the support that he needed. So that's probably why.
Christ, where are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
I write these words to anyone who will read them. Someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England in the year 1688. I've stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison. With it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers. My life was very ordinary, until at just 19 years of age I left for the colonies, and I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from the Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. Then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I may be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here forgotten. But this is my voice written down that one day the truth will be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Damn. The turnaround on Sebastian's so quick. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do that yet. My father just asked if I was listening to an audiobook. Oh my goodness. Tucks hair behind ear. Why, yes, I am a professional speaker. Thank you. Oh, all right.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Yeah, look, I don't have one of them like smooth, gravelly, thick voices that people like to hear doing reading content, but you know, I'd heel turn that way if it felt like a good direction. Do a 40K audiobook. Oh my god. This is the way I learn. Oh, it's over there. Oh no, it's not. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. Just smoke a bunch of cigarettes. Here we go. Hmm.
I know. The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Where is it? It's gonna drive me crazy. There it is. Excuse me, babe. I love you.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Yes, make Antea even stronger. Let's go! Dabs! Yes. Oh my gosh. I talked about this the other day, but I was looking for new audiobooks for my kiddo, and you can get the entire Beatrix Potter collection on Audible for like nothing. And so I downloaded it and I started listening to it, and I was like, is that Andrew Scott? AKA Moriarty in BBC Sherlock, and also the hot priest in Fleabag? And the answer is yes, it was.
That body.
Which body? Oh, the one covered in rats? Oh, God.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Helen relies on her husband. The truth might ruin her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Antea's like, who gives a shit about Helen? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that would make more sense then as well. If, like, this ghost Sebastian is not necessarily running from us, but, like, if this pretend Sebastian doesn't remember some things and is getting freaked out when we question stuff or find out new information.
They never learn, do they?
You're done.
Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
You know, babe. You know? You feel me? Oh. All right, who's gonna attack me now?
Come on then.
No, okay. Just double checking. Oh! I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
We're getting close.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Oh, another shelter? Oh my god, they've given us 2 shelters in here. This place must be huge.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Sorry, that I don't know why. The sound design on that, it sounded like he was like, "They'll not have me," and then he scurried away like a rat. But I'm pretty sure he just killed somebody. Oh. Yeah?
These chains, an echo, I think. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Cockatoo.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington, I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Oh shit.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden. Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
But can you even see where the roots are? Okay, there's one. What the hell? Ugh. God, the sound of that is creeping me out. Maybe I'll come back and do that later. Oh, I can't? Ugh, I hate that noise, dude. let's go. Deborah is the nightmare, yeah. The cause of the whole game.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
I think this is Sebastian.
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right?
Oh.
Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken bottle, locked away,
Then why
forgotten,
use
down
priests?
in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then. Oh, bad timing.
The chains
Oh
are
my
coming
gosh.
undone. This is your chance.
Oh, I see. So they're not...
I'll destroy you!
Call on me, Red.
Yeah, I would love to. What am I supposed to be hitting?
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I'm...
So close.
What do you mean?
The chains are coming undone.
Okay.
This is your chance. I can see the weaker links.
You are all to blame for this!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Yeah, I can't, babe. I love you.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
They will know the pain!
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Right there!
Oh, shit.
Release her!
So long I feel the light.
Oh my god.
What are you in here? I'll get rid of all of you.
I am alone. I am all alone.
Let me go right now. Hurry!
I've got you.
Oh, babe.
Shite, this is useless.
Ouch, God.
Call on me, Red.
You are all to blame for this! I am tied here!
I can see the weaker links.
Woof. Come on.
Find me!
I love that at this point in the game, they're forcing you to fight as Red. Because I literally earlier was like, Antea is my stronger fighter by far.
Come at me. I'll beat you all.
Ugh.
Let me out! Please! I beg of you!
Yeah, we're fucking trying, dude.
Free me!
Nope, not that one.
Antea? Antea!
Over here! Thank you.
They will know the pit!
Ah. Shit. Shut up.
There is no way out!
Ow. Oh, good.
There's a hand.
You cannot free me! Only I can!
Shit.
You are all to blame for this!
Woo!
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
We're talking to her. Finally. No, get back! Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Oh shit. I don't even know how to get out of here, dude. I guess over here.
What was that thing?
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
My favorite part. Love it.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
But how do I get to the roots? Homie, that's the big QQ here. Okay. All right, that helps. Oh my god. No!
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. It's locked. There must be a key.
Okay.
Oops. No, come on. No! The controller got unplugged. Oh, dude, come on. All right. Hold on. Let's go back to our little... Oh, goodness. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Save. I have to fully reopen the game. That's so dumb.
No, not that, please. This, please. Thank you. Oop.
I don't know if I don't know if Summer's still here, but I just peeked at Discord really quick and had an all caps and bold message from them, which was very good. Very eye-catching. Random side note, a content update for Prince of Persia coming today, and they announced a story DLC and other free updates for it. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. I love that. No, just let me kiss you! Yeah, yes. For anybody who
What is it?
hasn't been here since the beginning.
It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
So Deborah, who we just fought, is like the big bad of the game, quote unquote, but not really. The start of the game is that we come over from Europe to this generally new settlement in America, in New England. And we're told that there's an entire settlement that's been cursed and no one can seem to do anything about it. And the curse is a specter that's been
Fresh
turned into
air.
what's called a nightmare.
At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
And the nightmare is Deborah. Deborah is the curse. So every single side quest, I think, has been connected to Deborah in some way, but definitely the big stuff that's really told us what's going on and given us more context for how this happened have been the major story quests like this one. No, this isn't a side quest. Oh, shit.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow light.
Oh, shit.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold, and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt, a deeper fear.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen...
The thing is...
She's not ready.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
God.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
He has given up. Like, he's done a lot of heinous shit, but the thing that to me makes me feel like he can't continue to lead is that he's totally resigned to the fact that everyone's just going to keep dying. Even after taking care of this, he's like, so what? We're all going to die anyway. Who gives a shit? Like, he has no interest in leading these people. He's just holding the line while they all die.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must. And face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
He won't just step down? He's gonna make me kill him? God, I thought that this was gonna be a slightly different one. God damn it. There hasn't been another time where we've been like, hey, step down, let someone else be in charge. I don't think. No, if we spare him, he stays in power. That's the way this works. Spare the current community pillar and leave them in charge. That's how this always works. Oh, this is so annoying. I know, I've talked about this before, and I know that it would have created too many choices, and that's why they do it this way. But it drives me crazy that you have to kill them in order to get them out of power. Well, I had said that this time, if this was the choice I was going to have, I was going to try sparing to see how it's different, because I honestly don't know what happens if you have like a corrupt leader and you spare them. I don't know if they make any changes or if anything. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I hate these choices so much. I've hated them every single time. I have not looked forward to them. The hardest part, honestly, with all three of them is like, this guy at least seems like what's happened so far is why he's like this, right? The other two, they were like fully I did nothing wrong, right? A mustache redemption arc. He just shouldn't. It's hard because every single time I've been like, yeah, I want to believe this person can change, but I don't want them to stay in power. Oh, we're ascending on Taya, but we've already eaten the last 2 leaders. He wasn't the cause of the tragedy, but he did know what was going on because Priest was writing him letters. And he would go to the people and read fake letters to them, is the implication. Because we saw the sort of letters that Priest was writing this guy. He was given, like, a lot of detail about how bad it was down there. So much for ascending. No. We haven't killed that many people. These are the only people we've killed. The corrupt leaders are the only ones that we've killed in this game. I do want to see what happens. I do want to see what happens. I just hate the precedent of this man staying in power. Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna eat all of them.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Time to feed my wife.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall.
We also gotta get rid of her ghost, though.
For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
You can't kill it.
That's something that I actually haven't thought about until right now. Oh no, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say we've gotten rid of like all of these major people that she hated. And so in the end it might make it easier for her to leave. But I'm also realizing that's not necessarily true because one of the people that she resented was Kate Newsmith. But I don't know that there was an option to like punish Kate necessarily. We killed Thickskin, which was kind of like punishing Kate. Yeah, I don't feel bad about doing the thing that Deborah wanted. She has been horribly wronged by this whole community. I'm okay with Deborah liking us, despite the fact that she killed Antea. Is this my shelter up here? No. Which one's mine? Oh, up here. I did take Kate's gun, that's true. Yeah! Yes! Finally! Yes, dude! Finally! Oh my god. I can spend my points. Antea can merge with Red to deal increased damage. This allows the couple to tear through powerful webs. Oh, yes! Let's go, dude. Health point gains increased. Spirit point gains increased. Banish point gain increased. Damage taken increased. Okay. Couldn't you banish Kate as well? Kate isn't a ghost, dude. She wasn't on trial. She wasn't the one that got tons of people killed. Kate was just... Kate was just a sad lesbian. That's all that she did wrong. She was a sad, scared lesbian, and that was it. She didn't make a choice that got an entire group of people murdered. Sure. Yes. Yes.
So,
make her stronger.
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront.
He's sad. He's sad about
Sometimes
her.
I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Aye. You did. And I regret my failure to my dying day and after it too.
I was not speaking of our situation. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be the first scene where Red's asleep and Antea isn't there? I'm gonna die. No! Normally she's there watching us sleep. I don't feel safe.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're at Ceridians.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
I guess so, damn.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
How do I web? How do we smush bodies? I was literally on top of it, dude. I'm on it. As Antea, okay.
Whoa, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Seeker.
The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
You have my thanks, Miss Duarte.
Much obliged, Sir McWraith.
Seeker!
Seeker's drawings of different plants.
She draws well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others. May the wisdom herein comfort and protect you even in the darkest of times.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. A letter from Deborah. Far though it be from me to interfere in your familial relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place I've marked it clear. Do not forget, you're not alone. I'm on your side. You can count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is
Deborah
there a
was her
letter from
teacher.
Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace?
Seeker's
No way back to New Eden Town.
Seeker's,
and no Seeker either. Our only clue
birth name,
points
probably.
to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
You have my thanks, Miss Duarte.
Much obliged, Sir McWraith. Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
There's a Webby up there. Ah, shit. Okay.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
No, 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 no.
I'm right here, you know.
It's when a corpse is this hearty.
Ask for help if you need it. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
I'm working on it, Antea. I love you, though. Oops. Come on.
I can help.
You
If the
did
spirit
most of
chases
that,
were
dude.
working, we wouldn't have Spectres. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Okay, where is this web? Up there. Oh, is it down there? I thought the web was in here. Mm-hmm.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
Oof, gosh, do I want to do this right now? Yeah, basically when this whole thing ends, Antea is going to ascend. She's gonna die for real and go away. And so I think the easiest explanation of why that fight happened is, you know, they've both been banishers for a long time. They're both aware that they have to complete their duty and finish this banishing. But they're both in their own way sort of struggling with what that means for Antea, right? Like, Antea hates being a ghost. She doesn't like that this is what's happened to her. And so even though it means leaving Red, I think there's probably this element of like, let's just finish this and get it over with, because the longer that this goes on, the more disgusted I am with myself, the closer I am to becoming a specter. And also it's just painful to like put off the like goodbye process, right? But Red sort of selfishly doesn't want her to go. And so he's, by like elongating the whole thing, by saying that they should take more time, it means more time for her to be miserable, you know? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we need to go see Kate Newsmith, right. I forgot! Sit back down! Sit down! Great.
Time to go see my good friend Kate.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future? chained as she is to her past.
It's okay. We'll also banish this weird Barbie doll of her husband that she has. Yeah! I should really use that more often. Haunting case available. Okay. We'll do both of these and then go back to Fort Jericho and go back into side quest hell. Oh my god. Side quest hell. Side quest. Side quest hell. Side
I get
quest.
the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Still a roaming, are we?
Aye, and still asking questions.
We might as well talk to her now.
How are you?
As well as I could hope. I've addressed what could be addressed. Soon we'll put these crooked woods behind us.
Where will yous go?
Far, far away, and once we get there, we'll go a little further just to be sure. My sister was right. This place is cursed.
The region is not cursed. The people are cursed, and they brought it on themselves.
So, fair to say that all is well.
All seem well by Jacob Lind, who was recently returned from the wild.
What's wrong with him?
Oh god,
I find it hard
Jacob.
to credit, and you may disbelieve it too. But Jacob Lind believes he is a wolf.
Still? No, what? Wait, we fixed that. Don't say that, Kate. Don't say that, Kate. No. Oh my god. I'm taking Jacob away. Taking Jacob somewhere else. He shouldn't be in the woods, dude.
It's time I asked you about Deborah Comenius.
If you tread carefully, I may even answer.
Why was Deborah's ghost so eager to see you punished?
Because I let her die without a word. Because I refused to share her fate. Because I failed her.
I'm sorry to ask it, but I must know. Did you have a hand in her arrest?
No. Captain Pennington was the first to accuse Deborah of witchcraft.
Why would he do that? Had he proof?
There was no proof because it was a lie. Thickskin believed it was personal to him.
How so?
She knew him a little. They'd hunt together. She said his anger at Deborah came from an older wound.
Did your sister take part in Deborah's execution?
If she had, would I have followed her? No. My sister was selfish as all hell, but she was no bigot. She removed me from the horror. Then she made me swear to bite my tongue and never speak of it. Thickskin never believed Deborah a witch. She told me to love who I loved, but counseled caution.
Twisted, but pragmatic. Thickskin always protected her sister.
Caution, indeed. I did nothing. As my love stood up to her persecutors, I did nothing. When I could bear it no longer, I hid my tears and looked away.
I too saw my beloved die for my failing.
Then you know. To speak of it is near unbearable.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
It's gotta be Seeker,
Deborah
right?
wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Thank you for your time. Farewell, Kate Newsmith.
A goodbye to you too, Red McWraith. And whatever it is you seek, may you find it.
Okay. Ask Helen about Grace Pennington. Bring the iron to Nellie. Of course I'm going the wrong way. Why wouldn't I go the wrong way? I love going the wrong way. I love going the wrong way. I love it. It calls to me. Over here? This is the blacksmith. Yeah. Oh my god. I just can't remember everybody's names, dude.
Good day to you.
McCraith, the Banisher, you're back.
It's me, the Banisher.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Just wanted to say what's up. Kisses, bye. Nellie! Nellie! There you are, cutie pie.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McCraith.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful. You just wait. You'll love it.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
How much time we talking
Thank
about?
you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Okay. Oh no. Oh god.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Ake. How have you been?
Better, all things considered. I note you have not denounced me. Yet.
Thomas wanted you safe. I've no reason to deny him that.
Then perhaps there is something you could help me with. I've had enough. I want out. But if I am to disappear, the king must believe me exposed. Pennington must write London to inform on me. Paris will soon hear it.
Oh god.
Pennington cannot know the truth. So I have written the letter myself.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need only the captain's seal.
Give me the letter. Perhaps I can acquire the seal from the dead captain's affairs.
The captain is dead. The crown must know. Or perhaps not. Perhaps it is no longer my business.
Aye. Your war is over. Maybe you can win the peace.
So, what's the word around here?
That depends. What is it that you want to know?
I should really know about thick skin.
What
can you tell me?
I'll not speak ill of thick skin, Mr. McWraith, for it would take too long.
Damn.
I should really know about Kate. What can you tell me?
As a chief, she's an improvement on her sister, I suppose.
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
Me? I'm just a cook. I make soup, I feed people. I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable. I am uninteresting. I pass unnoticed.
I feel like these are things I was supposed to ask before I found out she was a French spy.
I'll take my leave for this week.
Yes, do that.
Yeah, that's why she was like, the king must know! And we're like, must he? Okay, is our poor baby Jacob, what's going on with him, dude? Dude.
I believe Daniel Keean has work for us.
Yeah, I think he probably does too. Like, okay, God. Okay, Jacob, please tell me that was a sequence break. I'm begging, please, because... Oh my God. We can't have gotten him a nice such and such, a fake placebo plant so that he's not turning into a werewolf. Oh my God. So there's a character named Jacob. We could go see him in a minute. There's a character named Jacob that we've adopted, emotionally outside of the game. We've adopted him. He's one of our two sons. And Jacob was our first haunting case, and he has a very sad story, but he wound up in this town. And he was like, I'm going to start a new life. I'm going to keep to myself. The people here are very nice. We were like, yay, Jacob. He can have a new start. We're very proud of him. And then he was like, I think I'm turning into a werewolf. And we were like, no, Jacob. So we found him a fake plant. He was like, I read a book about werewolves, and it says I need this specific plant to fix it. And so we got a plant that's different, but looks the same, that won't kill him because the other plant is toxic. So we got him a plant, and we were like, here you go, buddy. Now you won't be a werewolf anymore, and you can go live back in the village, my sweet boy. And he was like, aw, thanks, guys. That's so sweet of you. And I swear to God, if he's now like, just kidding, it didn't work, I'm still a wolf, I'm going to lose my mind.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well up and did it.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh.
Hi.
Good day, Mr. Keean.
Face.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Everything okay, buddy?
Everything all right?
All right. No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. Thing is, Mr. Keean, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Daniel, where's your sister?
Edith? Funny. Now you mention her, I haven't seen her much of late. In fact, I haven't seen her at all.
Uh-huh.
You can't think she's dead. She can't be. She just can't be.
If his sister is missing, why didn't he mention it?
Mm-hmm.
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir. My sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
We know what lurks in the woods. He wouldn't last an hour out there.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keean. I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my sister, please.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Uh-huh.
Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Jobberknoll.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
Did Edith go treasure hunting alone?
These tools have seen some service.
The Keens aren't lazy.
Your crop is meager, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. So what little grain we have is rotten.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
Ooh, all of this is looking spicy in here. Homie, you gotta let me in the house. There's hella stuff going on in there.
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In a chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes. That map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And I admit a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I ain't going nowhere.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Okay. Oh, an elite gem. That's what I need for my clothes. All right. Let's head that way then. Let's see if we can give Jacob a little pat on his head and tell him he's a good boy. I think he's this way, but maybe not. I think he's out here. There he is. Hi, honey. Do you still think you're a wolf, or was that a weird thing?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCrae, sir?
Nope. Not a wolf.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lynn.
Farewell, Mr. McCrae, sir. Farewell.
Fantastic. He's not a wolf. Pat pats. Good boy. Glad to hear it. Bro, yeah. If we get to the end of this game and it's like, you didn't fix Jacob's werewolfism, I'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, let's take a little pause here because an ad wants to run. So, go pee, grab a drink. I will see you guys in just a minute and we'll unpause the fishing queue. Kablowie. Hello. Welcome back. Whoa. So much fishing. This will be our last one. Cucumber.
Plump. Ew.
Alrighty. We're back in. Hooah! Feels good to be back here where it all began, you know?
Look to me.
Is Jacob a classic werewolf name? I don't think so. I think it's just Twilight inspired. Okay, is this where we're going? I think so. Yeah.
They brought more friends.
Hogging all the fun. Watch out. We made it angry. Standing by. Ask for help if you need it.
Whoo! That's so true. The undercover werewolves in chat are like, Jacob is a common werewolf name, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. And we don't know how Stephanie found out. What the heck? No. How have I never been over here before? I'm so confused. Oop, one sec. Okay, phew. Okay. "23rd of March is the full moon. I know this for normal, non-werewolf related reasons." Good cover, good cover, good cover. Should I invite people to my house and have the invitation be super weird? Like, hey everybody, it's gonna be the full moon. And if you're super into doing normal stuff with the full moon, not like howling or anything, nothing weird like that. If that sounds fun for you, maybe we could hang out. Again, not
Who there, corrupted weeds?
for any reason other than just to hang out. Ooh, there's one. But where is the other? Oh, right there. How cute. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. No, where's the last one? No! Oh, in there? Oh, that's sneaky. That's some rude shit.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Maybe it would come across better if it was like a humans only party. That made me laugh the second I said it out loud. If I like make it really explicit, like humans only. Everybody's like, why does she keep writing that? Who else would show up to a full moon party?
I can help.
Yes. Silver jewelry recommended. Whoa. Why is everything so loud suddenly?
Think you could take on a ghost?
That's like way louder, right? I'm not, right? Ow, what the hell?
Can I join in too?
What? Oh my god.
They never learn, do they?
Wait, what is going on with the audio?
Hogging all the fun.
Okay, something's gone wonky with the audio. We're gonna have to restart it.
Get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh, it might have just been because my... No, it's still really loud. What is happening? Oh, it went away.
Try this on for size.
No, the audio is super weird in there. Everything sounds way too loud now. Hold on. Something went weird in there. Yeah, it was like everything was muffled regardless of who it was. And that's why I was like, maybe it's because my health was low. But then somebody was saying that sometimes there's an audio problem where like when you're red, everything sounds like Antea. And when you're Antea, everything sounds like red. That kind of felt like what was going on maybe. Yeah, they're stale crisps, though. I shouldn't be eating them. I wonder how he's doing. Oh?
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards. This isn't over yet.
This bite's not easily chewed.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
There we go. Oof.
Stand and fight.
Piss off!
Looks long abandoned.
Search for recent signs of passage.
Access to the cave is forbidden. Passage to the heart of the mountain is now inaccessible, and wolf traps have been set. Okay. Tom, we write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and become bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave. Send hunters or soldiers or whoever will kill the blasted animals, for we cannot. Then shall we resume work at full capacity. Oh. Cargo you ordered. This year the fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment. Take the account. Perhaps I will have caught those missing by then. My dear brother, I'm writing this letter to tell you that Susan and I will soon be leaving the camp. The place has become too dangerous, and I fear for Susan's safety. She's lonely because there are no other children her age here. I've heard of a place further to the forest where some people have already settled. It would be perfect to start a new life. I'm thinking of setting up a farm where I can grow our own food and where Susan can play safely. The journey might take longer than expected because of the wolf packs. We have to go through the mountains, although the way is longer. We can go at our own pace without the risk of wolves. I'll write to you as soon as we've settled in. Take care of yourself and your family.
Okay.
Sorry, my nose was itchy.
Shall we?
What the heck?
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh, is that what turns that? I see.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her.
It's difficult to survive here. Nobody sends us any help and we're on our own. A couple of men have already left. There are less and less of us. I don't know how we're going to make it. I suggest to the other lads that we put our supplies in the cache in the middle of the mine on high ground, which should protect them from wolves and looters. We have to hold on. Soon things will get better, I'm sure. Wince. Basically, if you agreed to work in a mine in these communities, that was it. You were donezo.
Shall we?
Little maddens men more than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the kings of Europe could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged a bastard more.
I love it when Dodger is focused. Does that mean I love it when Dodger isn't talking? All around me are familiar faces. What? All right. No, sorry. It was just a really easy goof to make. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then, going nowhere, going nowhere. Oh gosh, Hige, I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream, but we went really deep in a mine at the very start of the stream. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Mad world. Mad world. I should rewatch Donnie Darko. I haven't watched that movie since, you know, high school, and everybody was like, it's so deep. It's like the deepest movie I've ever seen in my life. While we're at it, have you seen The Crow? That was the general vibe. I really don't remember anything about that movie except Mad World and the rabbit. Oh, so this is where we were supposed to go. Okay, hold on then. Because what was going on? If we go down further, what's going on then? I legitimately still think Fight Club's a great movie. An absolutely bonkers movie. Oh, yeah. One for red. One for red. No! Love finds a way indeed. Make red buffer. Thank you. Yum, yum.
Something's concealed.
Oh. Who is that? Whomst? And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. People run in circles. It's a very, very mad world. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet, you know, to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing.
What's up here? What is this? What are we doing?
Okay, I thought that was probably the case. It's like, I don't remember a drop-down thingy, but there's probably a drop-down thingy for me to do. Here we go. Dinka-dinka boop. Oh!
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Yeah, droppy baby. You know, you get it. That chest is still out there too. I'm gonna try not to be upset about that. I have important things to do, like find a dead sister.
They say the time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello!
Oh, my eye. Ah, she itchy. What? Why?
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
What are you doing, dude? That's not how you possess somebody.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
The way that one just kind of like jimmies around.
Get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No! Oh my god. Ugh. Stop that.
I can help. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Where?
Ready and waiting.
This one's protected.
Whatever's down there, I think it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keean.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Edith's bag, with a bloody great hole in it.
But it does tell us she was here.
Yay! Tick, tick, tick. Daniel, if you ever find this note, know that you're too late. In a few minutes, despite the pouring rain and the raging storm, I'll be digging up the treasure with my sharpened for the occasion shovel. In a few minutes, I'll be soaked but rich, while you'll remain poor and sorry. Damn.
Red, come look.
One sec, babe. Yeah. Get wrecked, Dan. Oh. Wow, she did not make it far. Is this her?
Odd marks on the body. Fern-shaped.
Lightning will do that.
Where's her gear?
Maybe it fell.
That's not her, right?
Was she really that desperate for the treasure?
Why haunt Daniel? Anger? Protection?
Let's find her tie and ask her.
Is that her? Did she seriously go from being in here like, guess what, Daniel? I'm going to be rich, you piece of shit. I hope that you pick your nose later and eat the boogers, right? And then die the second she left the cave. Like, what? Instant karma. Yeah, I guess so. I want to believe that she came down here and was on her way back, and that's when she died. Because otherwise, it's silly. Oh, all right.
They brought more friends.
I have another in sight.
Oh my god.
Have a bit of this.
Yeah. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. I get it. I get it, babe. I love you very much.
Go no further.
turn and leave.
God, I hate ghosts.
They're very annoying.
Very funny. She won't get away. Let's find another path.
Remind me not to make you angry.
God.
They brought more friends.
Oh my God. Ah.
Die, you bastard!
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Oops. No. 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 I either ate something or touched something that I'm allergic to? Question mark. 1, 2. Where's the last one? My whole body is very itchy suddenly. No, not a moldy coffee cup.
I admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Yeah, I'll take a break in a second.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
Hmm.
go then.
Wait. I was already here. Damn it. Did I go back the way I came? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Okay. Right. And then there was this. Wait, how do I... Wait. Oh, phew. Good.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Is there only two? Oh no, that's not all of it. Shoot, okay.
Quick and precise. Well done.
It's always roots. It's always roots, dude. Oh, yeah. Yum, yum. Okay. This is where we climbed up. But I think we wanted to keep going this way. Oh, through here? This way? Oh, God. Howling tunnels discovered.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Oh, okay. Woo! That was good.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Is there one left? No. Okay.
Call on me. Ready and waiting. If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Yeah! Feels like they're giving us lots of rest spots. But it might just be because I'm going ham today and it feels like we're getting through a lot of shit. Ho, ho, ho.
No.
Sure. Put that on for now. Got another new gun. Do they mean the black belly? Yeah, they did mean the black belly. Whoa, black belly!
Make a run for it!
Die, you bastard!
What? There's nothing back there? Oh, here we go.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
I would love to do that later. It's like, no! Red, why do you keep leaving shit behind?
Because the person behind the wheel doesn't want to do that right now.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Of course not. Of course you can't, babe. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, hold on. 2. Is one of them in here somewhere? Three. Ah, there we go.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick. Picked and culled.
Phew! Aw, bye, Forecast Gray.
Okay.
I have to go back this way. Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Whatever it was I was supposed to do, I missed it. Down here. Here we go.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I love stealing money. A piece of a map found on Edith's body. The tie.
Half the map. Here's the rest.
Let's ask Edith.
I do need a break soon. Yeah, I think once we finish this haunting, I'm going to take a break.
Hear my voice and show your face.
And double check and make sure that I'm not like...
You really are a pain.
There's no real rash or anything.
What do you want? I know you.
Of course you do, Miss Keean. Of course you do.
I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte. If you're Edith Keean, your brother Daniel worries for you.
I'm Miss Edith Keean. And my brother can trope off, as can you.
What's your problem with your brother?
He, a wicked man, let me die. He let me die. And I would like him to be punished for it.
We'll come to that. First, a couple of questions.
Why did you leave with only half a map?
I have a memory. I've seen the full map, and I remember it all. I knew the way. He thought he was better. Better than me? Ha! The fool. But the fool lives, while I am dead. How is that fair? His foolishness killed me. He shall not profit from it.
She's annoying me now.
I love Antea so much.
Why is Daniel to blame for your death?
You don't know him. You don't know the truth of him. You don't know nothing at all.
Then tell us.
You were caught in a storm. Daniel threw no thunderbolts.
I was in the woods because Daniel is a scheming manipulator who cannot be trusted, not even by his own sister. He has you fooled. He has everyone fooled. He's a liar. He's a schemer. He's a thief. He's a deserter. He'd have taken the treasure and run.
You both wanted the treasure, so why not share it?
Share? With that filthy thief? Not a chance. The money is mine. I deserve it. I deserve it all. Every penny and every pot.
You're dead now, dude.
Goodbye, Miss Keean.
My brother must be punished. I am dead because of him.
But she won't tell us why. She still won't tell us why that's the case? Question mark? All right, let's look around a little bit.
She's full of resentment.
She blames him for her dying.
We need to talk with the brother.
Oops. But it looks like we're still looking for stuff here.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
Okay, so now I can go to camp. Okay. Okle dokle. And now we go back here. turn to Nellie.
Nellie, do you have something for me?
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you. Just so happens I've something for you. It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
You have my thanks, Mrs. Heaton.
No, my friend. You have mine.
What was it?
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Ooh, new weapon. Ghost is just chilling there.
Your sweet talk will not work here. The Banisher is not as stupid as he looks.
What news of my sister?
I found her.
I found her. I found your sister.
Has she passed?
Yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm sorry.
She's gone. My sister is gone.
What happened between you?
My sister was complicated, sir. A good Puritan, but no stranger to the sin of envy.
Envy isn't usually fatal.
Did you have a disagreement?
Oh, aye. We've had a few. From when she was a child, Edith dreamed of position. Me? Well, I just wanted good land to till and decent food to eat.
There's something you should know, and you must know it now before more harm is done. Daniel, you're haunted by your sister's ghost.
How could it be otherwise? No one bears a grudge like Edith Keean.
She blames you for her death.
Of course she does. She blamed me for everything. She blamed me for our poverty. She blamed me when the crops failed. She blamed me for the map. The map? Of course. Did you find the map?
Aye. There was a map. I'll be keeping it for now.
For the best, no doubt. For the best.
I'll need to have a look around your house. Hope you don't mind.
Do what you please. I've nothing to hide.
You fool. You'll not last long without me.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
Annotated map of New Eden's dark woods.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Daniel, I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your sister to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you, to know what to do. Your friend Joe.
Let's see. Cross the bridge, go through the forest, turn east, and... Good. I've got everything I need.
Caught red-handed! You thief! How dare you steal from your own sister?
I just wanted to look at it again. Here, take it back.
I bloody well will.
Daniel planned to go hunting for treasure alone.
He kept it a secret. She found out. There's more to this.
He wanted to buy a farm. He was told, you'll never afford it on your own. You need your sister to come back with you. But his sister was making him miserable, probably. And he thought, if I can find the treasure on my own, then I can go back by myself. That's my guess. Fortune, I'm writing to you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. I do not doubt your competence. I'm aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too. If you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, reimburse me for the costs incurred.
I sense a fragment of the past. A drop may hide the rain.
The camp is doomed like the rest of New Eden. We go.
The risk is too great.
We claim the treasure and leave directly.
You're as foolish as our father, and you're going nowhere.
Don't! You're as headstrong as was our adult mother.
She was stern, but she was fair. Half for you, half for me.
God grant me patience.
Edith left with half a map.
But why?
Did she think she'd find the treasure? Seems unlikely. There's more to this.
What the hell is going on with this? I don't know what's happening anymore.
So, is it done?
I know all I need to know.
Do I?
So you can help me?
Let's speak frankly, shall we? Having caught you trying to steal her part of the map, your sister fled alone into the woods.
I weren't stealing it, I was just looking at it. Is it my fault she ran off into the forest?
I think it might be, friend, yes.
You lied to me. You knew why she'd left.
Aye. Sorry about that. Didn't want you to know about the treasure, see? She wanted to be rich. I just wanted to go home.
I said I'd help you, and I keep my word. You must face your sister one last time. Edith, show yourself.
Oh there, Daniel. Here I am. Dead because of you!
Banish her! Now, man, do it before she does something terrible.
End your mewling, you bag of shite! The Banisher knows that this is all your fault.
No, not mine. Your misadventure was your own.
All right, that's enough. If you can stop bickering for just a minute, perhaps we can get to the truth. With that, we may even have an ending. Edith, you were determined to make the farm prosperous, am I right?
A fool's errand. The land is cursed.
I knew I'd never be a queen. I'd like as never be a mother. But I would make a garden grow, and in it, I could content grow old. We are the salt of the earth, sir.
The saltier sister has lost its savour.
I saw your letter, Daniel. You planned to return to Yorkshire.
This land is cursed. If I'm to die miserable and poor, at least I can do it at home.
Bullshite. You wish to go home and buy a great big farm and be important. A man of standing, no less. Pah! You're a liar and a fool. This country could make countless fortunes, including ours. Idiot!
Even dead, will you not just bloody well shut up?
Oh, interesting. I mean, I think both of these are true. I think they're both true. But, like, the reason she died is because she went off on her own with half a map. You know? Like, she didn't have to just go off by herself.
Edith, you went after the treasure alone. You had a wee accident. You can't hang it on Daniel here.
That's right.
Without your scheming, I'd not have braved the woods alone. Without your scheming, I'd yet be alive. You killed me!
You killed yourself, you stupid cow.
Oh, good. We can say both.
Edith went treasure hunting alone, aye.
I can say both. I'm so happy.
You, Daniel, would double-cross her. She was right.
You tried to steal the map, you antiquated rogue.
I didn't try to steal the map, you horrible old drudge. I just wanted to look at it. 'Twas you who sneaked off after the treasure alone.
You left me no choice, you meal-mouthed excuse for a man. And now I am dead.
Right. That's enough.
I've had enough of these two. Let's get it over with.
All right. We know enough. Let's end this.
Bye, Edith.
Edith Keean, you took a risk and it got you killed. Now your greed keeps you here.
He tricked me.
You tricked him too.
Shall my bastard brother have the treasure?
It's no longer your business. But no, he shall not.
In that case, I may go.
That's the spirit. Farewell to you, Miss Edith Keean. You have been heard.
That's the spirit. Lol. Yes, red. What does the banish option do? So basically, the way that we've described this in the past is...
This is how it was supposed to end.
It's the difference between, if you're in a car with somebody, it's the difference between pulling to a stop and letting them get out of the car on their own versus ejecting them. So to banish a ghost is to forcibly eject them from the living world. And to ascend them is to allow them to peacefully and of their own volition leave. So we've had only a couple of times that we've banished anybody in this game. Typically, I'm like, I don't think this person's terrible enough to banish them because they've made it pretty clear they don't know where the banished spirits go. So. Anything with my son? No. Lamentation, you can't get haunted, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hi, my love. Thank you. Oh, I'll text you. Hold on, I'll mute. One sec, chat.
Okay.
I got a sandwich and Doritos and little mini hash browns. Fantastic. What a collection of foods. Oh. What is this? Yeah, you can recommend a book if you like with the game recommendation thing. It won't wind up on the list, but... Or you can wait, and I can I can make a new channel point option that's like recommend a book to chat. Oh my gosh. So I'd never had appetizer before, and I'm addicted to it. Sam got a 6-pack of them because he got one of the like really big bottles of it, and I drank the whole thing in like a night, and he was like, "What the fuck?" So now he always gets it for me. For those of you who don't know, appetizer is sparkling apple juice, and it's great. It sounds so simple, but it's delicious. What? Yes. There we go. All right, let's go ask Helen about Grace.
Things look better here. Helen is working out.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
Running this fort on your own can be no easy task. How are things going?
Busy. Vardy Miller has been on my case about opening more trading routes. We're all trying to make do, and he's trying to make work. Mind you, it's not a half-bad idea. We need the supplies. I've sent letters to the Harrows, but had no reply. I wish I knew why.
We had a little disagreement with the governor. You may wait a little longer for your letter.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing, of course. Still, new broom sweep cleaner and all that.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are barely scratching by up here in this godforsaken fort, dangling out over the edge of the world. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
A presence yet surrounds you. Could explain why you feel so burdened.
I carry my grief with me. I live with a family that is no longer here. You made sure of that.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
Okay.
I've mailed for the fort. The messenger didn't make it. But I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
There's more. The messenger bore the payroll for the train band. I'm glad to hand it over.
Well now, that is a pleasant surprise. That will boost morale and no mistake. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you.
What can you tell me about a young woman by the name of Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
Thanks so much for that. That was really helpful.
How was their relationship?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw, he never shed a single tear for her.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do. I'll never understand how a man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive Banisher friends, is all I know about the matter.
Okay, so he went through hell and high water to get a woman, an innocent woman, executed for being a witch. And then it turned out that his daughter was an actual witch. He exiled her. And everyone was like, wow, that was weird.
We'll look into your spectral stains.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Flickering love.
Well?
Oh. No, nothing.
We'll look into your spectral stains.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
I'll do that when you're not in here, maybe.
Why is an echo here? If Sebastian still lingers, it can't be.
Sebastian died in the mines, I know that, but then he came back. It's him, my husband came back, and I don't know why. I don't dare ask. Maybe it's for revenge. I left him to die alone. I wasn't with him. I have to do something. I have to help him, but should I?
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
Oh.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost. The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Woof. Oh.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Well? I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
We didn't tell her that.
I know that in my mind, but in my heart it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You feel lost. Of course you do. But there is always another day. You know this to be true. Sebastian is a husk. And without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well. I visit him in the mines. You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel
That's how
there.
I sit.
You'll need
if
this
my
key,
feet have to touch the floor.
to which you must banish us. And so will I.
I either sit as far back as possible with my legs in gremlin pose, or I sit on the edge of the seat.
Go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
What do you mean?
A ghost damaged the sign. Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Nathaniel Sather didn't seem the type. The store does, though. Shall we?
Oh, we're in a scene. Hey, buddy. Did she die?
My good sir, welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Mr. McRae, just the man.
Oh?
I'm in trouble, and I need a banisher.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Fake haunting.
Of course. Beg pardon.
Fake haunting. Fake haunting. This was her pride and joy. Why would she run away? Fake haunting. You're the one that wants to go somewhere. You need money to get back to Boston. Fake haunting. Fake haunting. Beep, 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 beep.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so. You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it. Apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons. No one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it. And I was happy to let her.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked. And I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
To solve your haunting, you must
All right.
investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings, too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say. Do what you have to do, and if she finds out, it won't be from me.
Oh yeah, he's super duper haunted.
I feel something close.
My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's, I've learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly, but I've been away too long. I miss Boston. I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care, Nathaniel.
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him.
Cachet is by the foundry. I expect payment by the end of the day.
It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment, and why?
A pleasure to see you as always, Mr. McRae.
Good day to you, Mr. Sather. I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
Mm-hmm. Oh, down here. Here we go.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
I need to find the key to open this.
Oh ho ho!
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Widow Ingersoll, sorry to do this to you, but these are exceptional times, and the collective is greater than the individual. Find your requisition order enclosed herewith. Oh,
When
shit.
Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
The takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all.
Since when is this here?
Over here.
Hold on. McWraith over here. Where? Up there?
Are you alright?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead who should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Helen made sure that Sebastian's name endures. No wonder he clings so tightly.
Oof. Go down in the mines. Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Again.
We banished the puppeteer, yet Sebastian persists. How?
Deprived of the puppeteer, does the husk now feed on Helen's grief?
We'll have to get rid of it. And Helen will lose her husband all over again.
I hope this time she can let him go.
Oh. Bye. Hi, I'm Red McWraith. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Oh.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Yeah.
Oh there. Sebastian?
Hey, Bastion. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god. Antea, I don't want to do this. This is such a long ride. Antea, I don't want to do this. We just got out of here, dude. We just finally got out of here, dude.
Talk to Helen. She must come to me. No more.
He's distressed.
It is distressed.
I am the shadow of the man she loved, and yet I rather fade. I don't want to hurt her. Please, tell her. Tell her I cherished her as I left.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie?
I have another insight.
Uh-oh. Well, okay. I was already climbing, so... okay. Well... I feel like this has gone
Watch out.
a bit wrong.
Spectre possession.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So stay down here this time.
I don't think it likes us much.
I can help.
No!
You will not have him.
That's my wife!
Ask for help if you need it.
The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his spectre is gone.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Okay.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
You want me to read it to you? Again?
No.
As long as I can hear your voice.
I'd rather finish your portrait. At least I get to look at you.
Very well. I'll strike my best pose once more.
Who's he?
She spent a lot of time down here with her beloved husk.
She's sad. Look, not to be morbid, but like, it would make it impossible to move on. Like we talk about how hard it is to go through a bad breakup, right? And then like, you still have to see the other person all the time, or you know, whatever. Like, time is the best healer, but having something that keeps you from moving on makes it so it takes so much more time. So she had these 7 years.
That the spectre of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken. And the people here need their leader.
Like, she had 7 years to move on, and then her husband suddenly, like, returns to her as a ghost. I can't imagine. ads, no! Fortunately, we're on the longest elevator ever. Scratch, scratch, scratch. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Sure. I'll run a few more ads. We'll let the we'll let the fishing catch up. And then I'm gonna go pee and stretch a little bit and stuff. So take your pills, drink some water, do a good burp. I'll see you in a sec. Hi. So, this break is actually going to be a few minutes longer than I said it was going to be because my Dodger Coffee meeting is happening right now because daylight savings time stuff got fucky. So, yeah, you have plenty of time. You can make a sandwich, whatever. I'll probably be another like 10 minutes or so. So feel free to take the break you need, and I will be back. Okay, my meeting is done and now I have to poop. Couple more minutes and then I'll be here. Hello! We did it! And now we have 3 hours and 40 minutes stocked up. I don't think we're going to use all of it, but we have it. Just in case. Oh my goodness. How many? Oh, just 5. Just 5. I'll pause the queue here. Congrats on your junk. Don't use that audio for anything else. Here we go, gang.
Have you found him?
We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace. He told us he'd cherish the life you shared together.
My poor love. Why did it have to be so? Things were finally going my way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we can do, just say the word.
You've done quite enough already. I'll take a moment to myself, Banishers, if you please.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
I really need her to get the fuck out of here so I can use that seal. Not to be heartless, but like... Helen, can you get over it quicker so that...
That was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14, don't get involved emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
I just got done being like, give her a break. This shit would be so hard. Don't be heartless. And now I'm like, oh, but I need that seal.
Hunter's roster.
Helen.
And Theodore Shepard is overdue.
Go on a walk, maybe. Wilds are safer. We return to our house by Bly Manor. Address inquiries there. Oh, shit. The Rumble's left. Now that the curse is gone, the Rumble's left? Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Oh! The nurse is a ghost!
Who's that? Who enters?
Not the nurse!
Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
I did. All right, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives 2 shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is... tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in Lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
She mostly comes at night.
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for.
I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Follow Bathsheba. Find a way through the watchtower.
Here's our tower.
Found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived.
She doesn't know she's
Marvelous
dead?
news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I'm surprised this is like our first ghost that's been in denial.
Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Ah, oh.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow, and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of
She neither
wintergreen.
sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Cotton Peabody is sick, and to put it mildly, obnoxious. I like him anyway. It can't be easy having one's scrofula drained so regularly. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those with coughs.
The Nile runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Oh.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. The journal spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
It's locked, all right.
She mostly comes at night. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very fit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, honey. Sweet Ethel, ghosts with weapons. We lack food, we lack sleep, we are cold, but we stand fast. Okay. Sorry, but no, I was listening. No, honey. Tell me more. Bork! Bork, bork, bork!
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
No. No, no, no.
Focus, Red.
Here we go.
Haskell Fogach Smal. I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
shall we?
More fun.
Move it, Red!
Move it, Red!
This could be a good spot to cross.
Except it's not. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Woo!
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Oh, Red, I would love to. But as with all annoying things...
They've got back up.
Ride it out.
Tough nut, are you?
This isn't over yet.
There we go.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Go.
I know. I take the heart, you take the roots.
gosh. Okay. No.
Farewell.
Farewell, weed.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Mm.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Sage infusion and cataplasm worked. I've caught the gripe. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Is there nothing up there? Meow.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. They never learn, do they?
Piss off!
There we go.
Do you sense an angry big fella too? Let's summon it. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I don't know how many days of game time it's been, but
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
What I was gonna say is, his nape cut is still looking great. Like, look at that. This man's hair does not grow fast.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Do we have everything? No. Missing one. Hello? Any perps? Any perps want to come out?
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it. Hunter's roster. And Theodore Shepard is overdue.
Sorry. Tamper Majoran said Antea trims it while he sleeps, and it reminded me of that God, what's that show? They Call Me the Midnight Barber. That that audio. Yeah, Mighty Boosh. That's what I was trying to remember.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Oh! He spit on her. He made her sick.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Still here, are you?
Oh, that makes me so mad.
What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Oh gosh. I want to punch Cotton. But he's not my priority right now. She is.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
That's okay. This is an Ann Stan account, so she can eat Cotton. I don't really care.
Well, 'tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that,
Oh,
I beg your
Anne.
forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
and Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Ascend, Anne, you sweet baby.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. Done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure. Thank you.
Go in peace.
I love her.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
This dickhead.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Don't we have them? What, I have to collect more wintergreen? Don't I have a shit ton? Alright, what's this? I love that everything is like more vibrant when you're on Taya. Oh, here we go. Theodore Shepard never returned.
I remember Shepard. He's probably dead.
Mrs. Rebecca Hardgrave, being now deceased and further to the terms of her will, her property, a man named Ferdinando Miller is here with after in the eyes of God. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right. Ask for help if you need it. Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Where? Oh. Dang it.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Hmm.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt. Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Uh-oh.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Yeah. Found it. Meow.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all. There's blood here.
I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate. Haskell Fogach Smal.
Go away, beasts! Ah, off with you! Ah! That's mine! Come back!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's more of them.
This isn't over yet.
God, we're so strong like that. It's crazy.
Let's search the den. With a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston. With a wing or so.
Move yourself.
What the hell?
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. With the wing or souls, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Red's like, I'd rather die.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Yeah. They may not yearn for the mines, but the mines undoubtedly yearn for them. Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god. Did you ever have teachers that made you try to climb a rope? Some of you who have been in the military are going to be like, yeah, old hat.
Oh there. Anyone? Ferdinando?
Where could he be?
My dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I am unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well, if you please. A pleasure doing business with you.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
Why? As long as no one finds the depot? No one like us? Have we not thefted enough? Find candles. Oh, right. Hi, can I buy some candles off of you?
May I help you?
We must talk about the widow's accounts. They're meagre enough.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston by now.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this junk back to Boston and the coin will pay my way.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you. And now you're stuck here. Boston no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
So, salesman, sell me something, if you can.
My pleasure. Tell me, what do you need and what do you want?
I need candles, please. I guess I'll get all of them. Thank you.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
One sec. Okay. Totally forgot about a thing that we were going to be doing tonight, but we can't do it anymore.
Thanks for telling us that vague information, Dodger.
You are so welcome. I do what I can for you, the people. Okay, in fairness, everyone always laughs at the... You have got to go somewhere else so I can use that seal. In fairness, everyone laughs at gross ghost bitches as a warning, but then it comes up and they go, oh, I see. I see the gross ghost bitches now. I understand.
Evolution. Evolution.
Choo, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that one's so good. Yum, 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 yum. Slurp, 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 slurp. Gross ghost bitches. That is a good band name. Somebody should take that. There she is. Our little cutie pie. It's apparently not there, though. Thank God. So let's try going this way. How's our map looking? 51%. I'll take it. Wasn't there a chest I still couldn't open? Yeah. Ah, 6 hours of my life means so little. It's not that way. Stop trying to go that way. But also, if we go up... Yeah. Slap screen. This baby can fit so much content.
It's gonna take a while.
that something I can break up there and I just didn't realize? No. No, it's not. Here's the thing. Because I think it's definitely trying to tell me that what I'm looking for is not all the way down here, but I don't know how to stop this elevator before it reaches the tippy top, you know? Bye, Snady. Have a good day. Use the other elevator? I don't know how. No, I can't jump off. Well, here we are, just you and I again. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 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 Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I have to go. Okay. Yeah, I know I need to go up. Wait, why can't I fast travel from here? What do you mean? Why won't it let me fast travel? No, I understand. I was gonna reset so that I could just go up. Instead of having to sit on this fucking thing. Surely I don't have to sit on this. Why can't I fast travel? Why? I thought maybe it was a goof. Oh. All around me are familiar faces. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da be booby da ba ba da, stabby doop deep, stabby doop deep, a booby lobby stab up ada, stab up ada, stab up ada. A doobie blobby flop dee dop da, floppy dop da, floppy. I shouldn't have looked at chat. Somebody said these are the actual lyrics. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Antea, did I tell you I've started taking singing lessons? Yeah, that's where I need to be, dude, right there. Time to get it. Yeah! Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! Ah, shit. Don't shoot them. It's too late, dude. They got snipped. They got snip-snapped. Yeah, my only option is to sing bad, dude. Don't shoot them. I made the same mistake. And now we're trapped in combat. Trapped in glorious combat. Well, if I stand here long enough, when the reset happens, maybe it'll be fine. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. And now I'm Antea. Antea, turn the thing. It's because I love my wife so much that I want to go on another elevator ride with her. What song can I sing you now, my queen? Ahem. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Hold on. Pretend that I've manifested a top hat. Okay, here we go. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. Baby, if you use me, then honey, you lose me, and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Ka-cha! And then I transform into a frog, and then I leap off the elevator and have to do it all over again! Ah, I can smell it. The sun. Yeah! We did it, Antea! Pull the lever. Someone said unrelated, but have you gone to therapy? I have. This is me well adjusted. So, buckle up, buddy. Oblivious to me. Thank you for the gifted subs. Is she all right? A lot of elevator rides. A lot of elevator rides indeed.
Die, you bastard!
Die, you stinky ghost.
They brought more friends.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh my goodness.
Don't just stand there. Move. Look to me.
Ugh. That was annoying.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
It's literally on the rocks, dude. It's right up there. Is it one of these? Nar. Oh, she's up there. Hi, honey. What's up? Are you guiding me somewhere? No, that would be crazy. I agree. That would be...
Someone's been here already.
Super weird. Inventory of Ingersoll's General Store is hereby requisitioned in its entirety by the New Eden Train Band. Compensation may be reclaimed from the selectmen of New Eden on presentation of this order at the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is.
All right.
They brought more friends. Great! More fun. There's more of them.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Putting up a fight then.
Can I join in too?
Ugh. The ledger for Ingersoll's store indicating the finances are healthy.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
The store and Nathaniel are all she has. She doesn't want to lose them. And Nathaniel can't leave for Boston without his money.
Damn. I, Nathaniel Sather, on the 3rd day of September in the year 1691, at Boston in the province of Massachusetts Bay, hereby swear I shall keep to my post as shopboy at Ingersoll's General Store, now located in Boston, for whichever period of time my employer, Master Weldon Ingersoll, requires, or in his absence to the requirement of Mistress Bathsheba Ingersoll, that the store may endure.
Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so. Mistress Duarte. Dear Lord, you're a spirit too. What happened?
I was going to ask you the very same question. What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay. He made a promise. He must honor it.
So, you haunt Nathaniel.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to call for my husband. Okay, back. Sorry.
But he told us you stole your own cash box. Why?
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else. Boston, where it all began.
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
What? You're dead. Honey.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. Where are you from?
Boston, originally. Now I'm from New Eden. You?
Cuba, originally. Now I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was it in Boston where you met your husband?
It was. I went into his shop one day and there he was. And you? Did you meet Mr. McWraith in Cuba?
God, no. We met in London. We met through work.
Yes. It happens. Or so I've heard.
What are you to Nathaniel? Where did you meet?
One day, an orphan boy came to our store in Boston hoping to learn the trade. He had this idea that he would sell hats. Everyone needs hats, he'd say. We gave him a job. He's been with us ever since. He's my barker, my salesman. He's born to it. He writes well, too. You should read the letters he sends to his friend, Thomas, in Boston.
Tell me more about Thomas.
He and Nathaniel are very close. Natty writes at least once a month. Were you married, Mistress Duarte? There was a time when I would have judged you if you were not. Now I know better. Love is love, whichever way it comes to you. Natty loves Thomas as well as any man ever loved a woman. Maybe better. What do you think of that?
Love is love, as you say, whichever way it comes to you. And there'll never be too much love in the world.
Then let him go back to Boston. You were going to run away to Boston. I don't understand what the issue is here.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar, some spoons. We suspect it was stolen. Is it yours?
I believe it is. Or at least it was.
Helen Priest lays claim to it, for the company.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. He broke my confidence. He broke my heart. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. He betrayed us. I knew what he was up to. That is why I ran. And because I ran, I died.
We'll be off then. We'll be in touch.
Then I'll await your return. Or not.
Hey, buddy.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
I've bad news for you. I found Bathsheba's body. The wolves got her.
Oh no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I so dearly wish she'd made it safely to Boston. Did you find the cash box?
I found something else. The note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchandise that Mrs. Ingersoll had hidden in the mines.
Ah. Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. I followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer. Did she deserve it?
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, while we live in the present, and the future comes charging towards us. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours. She wouldn't give up the goods, so I gave them up for her.
All right. It's time.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But I'd like to hear Widow Ingersoll's thoughts on the matter too. Wouldn't you?
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. This is the ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to pay me?
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide what's to be done with it.
Money is mine. I earned it. All those years, I stood by my promise, but you did not. You lied about the books. You cheated me.
I? A cheat? You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to a dying man, and then you broke it.
I swore to help you with your grief. To keep running the store while you mourned. But you did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. I can give you no more time. I have a life to live. Your dead husband does not. You must let me go.
By renouncing his business, you bury my husband a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
That's not what happens in real life, though, right? Like, isn't there a Nathaniel Ingersoll in for real's history? I mean, I'm gonna send her. Just move on, dude. Go hang out with your husband.
By keeping his business going, you keep your husband alive. But it's time now for you to leave.
I'll not go.
Letting go seems so very difficult. So very painful. But you must, because by remaining, you only cause suffering.
But what awaits me at journey's end? Will my husband approve of the choices I've made? Have I done his business proud?
Material questions concern you no longer. Your husband's legacy is now yours. Nathaniel has inherited it. Let it go.
Yes. My accounts are settled. The books are balanced. I may go. Nathaniel, the business is yours. Take care of it.
Farewell.
See, I had also wondered that. We have yet to have a situation where we try to ascend someone and they just refuse. Normally through the dialogue, you're able to convince them that it's time to leave.
I hope you find peace, boss. I hope old man Ingussel's waiting, and he's proud.
Okay. Last thing that we'll try to do. Let's see if she's walked away from her desk. Ah! Anyway, have a nice day. Bye. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this thing stamped. The impossible quest right at the end. Okay. Well, hey. Nice. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We did a little bit longer than usual today, so we could get through a bunch of this. Oop, let me unpause for our fishies. Yeah, we did a long one today. Boop. And I'm gonna stop the fishing. And A-list, congratulations. Let me read off our activity feed. Raid leader is open if anybody would like to grab it. And here we go. Self-care, best care. Thank you for the 53 months. Exakel for the 70. Sunflower Angarad, thank you for the 49. Duo Nico for the 40. Meld Iron Can for the 73. Dojums for the 88. Tagalongs for the 54. Simeon Wizard for the 5 years. Happy anniversary. Jumney, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed that when that happened. TL Geek, thank you for the 65. And Oblivious, thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I don't know if anything else happened in there. The list like truncates. It like shows stuff from 5 hours ago and then suddenly skips to 20 minutes ago. So there might be some stuff that's missing. And if so, I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you all very much. Hi, Tom. How are you, dude? Let's see. No one grabbed raid leader, so I will grab it. Okay, we got 2 fishies left. And let's, oh my gosh, I'm gonna send you to PJ because he's doing the new Stardew Valley content. There we go. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I think this is our last fish. And then I will take off. Yeah, new Stardew patch. Everybody's very jazzed. Drinking mayonnaise. You goob. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow Okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.